From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New England Patriots.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway in Foxborough. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
And 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Crazy! Crazy! Hey, here goes tonight. It's 5. Ready? What's that? Crazy! Crazy!
To the air right away is May. And right off the bat, look at him lay out there and make the grab. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down.
Well, how about that adrenaline? First play of the game, and we have a catch that we're going to talk about probably the rest of this game and straight into the highlights.
Right out of the gate. What an effort. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Yep, 45. Here we go.
They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. And some room to work. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. The 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go, tonight. Ready? What's that?
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Looking to throw. May. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
And we constantly talk about people being on the same page. In this situation, the two of them saw the play with the same eyes. They understood where the open spaces were going to be, and they found a way to get there to pick up a new set of downs.
5.
To the air, May. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a third down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on third down.
A 25-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Patriots jump out to a 3-0 lead. All in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 23.
11. Here we go.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. An inside give, Brown. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
5 yards.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
3rd down and 1. They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
11 MT. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Here we go.
Now a give, left side, Brown with it. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Third and 5.
Let's go now. Cooking like these.
And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Going quickly out to the right side. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 42.
That's another Bengals first down. 11. A gain of 12. First down.
Here's Burrow. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Here's 2nd and 10.
11. Here we go.
Burrow will throw. He will find his man Chase complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
Here we go. 11 MT. Can.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And I don't think he got in. The big bodies up front held him at the 1. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Three tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal.
Let's get set. Hey, can. 11 mighty.
They're going to run this with a tight end. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Patriots 3. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. On the return is Chase Brown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
Let's go now. 19-18. Ready, right?
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
He's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A Bengal first down with a 16-yard pickup there.
That's another Bengals first down. A gain of 16 yards.
60
And
Eagles,
the
60
Bengals
Eagles.
first down.
To the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Jack Gibbons on the stop. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Patriots' 28-yard line.
Here we go.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a second and 8.
Here we go. Set. Cougar 19. Ready.
Down right around the 25. Give him 40 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up fourth down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
So a pressure spot here for Evan McPherson. This will get the lead up to 7. McPherson's kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Now from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This out quickly to Williams. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's second down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
To throw, it's May. Now he's going to step up and run. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, this defense needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9.
Crazy. Ready, what's that?
From the gun, it's May. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Kyle Williams, 76 yards. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is first and 10.
Here we go.
Completes it to Fant on the right side. Big strides, look at him go. And finally marked down at the 23. Plenty of time. All three timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
180.
To throw, Burrow.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give him that the rest of the way.
At the 22-yard line.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
One, ready? 11, Thomas. Here we go, here we go. 180. Running touch.
Right back to Brown. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2.
Here we go. 180.
That is caught. And the Bengals are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
On one, ready?
Now 1st and goal.
12. Let's get set. Side.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here we go. 180. Right touch.
And here's another kneel down as he'll try to set up the game winner. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Running right, here's Brown. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Bengals are going to get out of here with a W. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. And with that, we say so long from Foxborough.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills, we're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Samuel now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Nice effort here. And they're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 now from the 46.
Alert, alert, alert! What's that?
Play action now, Allen. On the move, headed right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
319! Hey, tight. Gun. Pass 85, pass 85.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Offense to the line for second down.
Pass. Hey, home. What's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Wait for that. Big shots. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
They are going for it. Allen forced out to his right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. This is caught inside the 15. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
It's a pickup of 44 yards. That's good for Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Middle. What's that?
To throw again, it's Allen. This is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing.
Now Prater on to send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
11 MT paint. It's good set.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Love this. Tight end getting a run. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's what I call a nice tendency buster right there. Works to the tune of a new set of downs. Really got some nice yardage, and it wouldn't be surprising to see that call used again in a similar spot.
First and 10 from the 32.
12. Gun. Dot. 11. Hey, can. Dot.
Brown on the inside give. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals finish off their opening drive.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Now the offense and Burrow coming to line, looking to tack on 2 more.
Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Samuel now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10.
Middle. 56.
First down throw for Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Alert!
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. 8-7 the score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got 3rd and 2 to start out.
Ready?
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's caught at the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a second quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Prater on for the PAT. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Bills push their lead to 6. Now Prater on to send it away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
On the return, the Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
12. Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
11. Right, 80.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. That is one disheartening look on that defense.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And he gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
37-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down and 3 coming up on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Let's go. Hawk 70. Ready.
We'll go with a design keeper. And he's going to go out of bounds. We're close to enough for the 1st. But he is marked short, so it is 4th down and less than a yard.
It's 4th down.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
On their own side, but only need an inch or 2 here, so they're going for it.
Here we go. Can. Stop.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
It's a gain of a yard.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
So first down from the 41.
11, 11, 11. Gun, 11, Thomas. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11. Dot.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Gotta go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11, 11, 11.
It's 2nd and inches.
Now a give. It's Brown headed right. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
Right there, we can do it. 12, 11, mighty. 11, mighty. Here we go. Dot. 180. Dot.
Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
First and 10 from the 43.
12, 12. Let's get set. 180. 11 MT. 11 MT. Dot.
That's completed out to the right. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Ready. 19, Charger. 19. Go.
Line up the design keeper. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. But let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle them up before it came to fruition.
On 1, ready?
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Dot. 180. Dot.
And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this.
Here we go. 180. 11, Thomas. 11, 11. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Dot.
Trying for it with Burrow. Chased out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. So we'll set up just shy of their own 45 after that interception and return. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
Middle. Alert. Look out.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Tackle made by Miles Murphy.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
They kick the running back in motion. From the shotgun, it's Allen. It's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. And the Bills.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
11. Let's get set. 11. 180.
Starting the half with a give to Brown. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit. As he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
11, mighty. 11. Here we go. Stop.
They'll run again with Brown. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Stop.
Now we give up the middle to P-Ron. He's got a gain of 6 there. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Here we go. 11. 180. 11. Stop.
They run once more with P-Ron. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Here we go. Stop. 180. Stop.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense...
Gun. Gun. 12, 12, 12. Gun.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Here we go, here we go. Big 13, big 13.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
Let's get set. Wide 80. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 Thomas. Up 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty. God.
Now it's Brown. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
On 1, ready?
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Here we go. 180. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Desperation time here. Flushed out of the pocket. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Handoff headed right. It's Cook. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Again, it's Cook. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Allen looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And any more of those as they trail by a score. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Hey, tight, tight, tight. Fifty-six.
They send a man in motion.
Alert!
Back to throw it. Sends this to the end zone. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
So Allen lining the Bills up to go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Alert! Half 10. Alert, alert, alert! Good job.
All right, they're going to throw for it. On the move, headed right. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting him a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback. Right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a design run. And he's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals 14 points back. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
2. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
We go with a design keeper. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Biggest difference in the college NFL game, we know this, Kate, it's matchups. Right, that college game, so much more space with the wide hash marks. Not so much in the NFL. You've got to cultivate one-on-ones, cultivate matchups. Using the receiver as a runner, that was a matchup successful for this offense.
18 Cardinal. Let's go.
Design quarterback run here. That one only good for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's get set.
Burrow from the gun. Connects with Fant. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
11. 12.
Looking to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're left with 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
11.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Here we go. Stop.
This connects with Higgins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining, long odds ahead of them. It's 1st and 10. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
11.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10.
180.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down.
Gotta go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Back at his own 49.
12. 11 MT, take.
Now to throw. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down.
Here we go. Right 80. 11. 12.
Here he is to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete. We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10.
180.
Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Baker now from the gun. Getting out to his left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Offensive line fast.
A loss of 2 yards. It's third down. Third and 6.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Got his man. It's on him. And they will finally catch up to him. Just a second. before he could reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
First down throw here. Mayfield escapes the pocket. He's got a Emeka Egbuka. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And the Bucs have the first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Offense in the hurry up here. To throw, Mayfield. Chased out to his right. Trying for the touchdown. And that's incomplete. He had the touchdown, but just couldn't finish off the catch, and a potential 6 points comes off the board. Tried getting it to Emeka Egbuka, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Run, run, run. 180! What's up?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bengals get to him and take him down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Mayfield to throw for it. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
First get of the game here to Chase Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
180! 180!
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
At the 39-yard line.
180! 180!
We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here.
11 Thomas. 180.
Brown on the inside give. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
11, 11, 11. Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. 180, 11, 11.
A give now to Brown. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on the 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches.
Here we go. What?
Burrow's going to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More from Paycor Stadium on the other side. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Good set. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Handoff headed left to Brown. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, Thomas.
Here's Brown again. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
11,
Last
11,
run
11,
got him
11.
7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Gun. Stop. 11, 11, Thomas. Stop.
Straight ahead they go with Biron. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Here we go. 180. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
He'll try to do it himself. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Piron has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
11, 11, 11.
He's going to keep this one. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick.
Let's get set. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11, 11.
He tries to sneak it, and he gets in. Touchdown! The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Extra point added on by McPherson. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Buccaneers, nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Chase Brown now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
Starting this drive with a design run. Along the right sideline, there's space. Down to the 10. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals double their lead to 14.
14. Buccaneers, nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
It's second down.
Point it right.
Baker now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Well, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play, forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult third down now staring you in the face.
180.
Third and long for him here. Absolutely fires this one right side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals have the football.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Seahawks, 1st down.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Why not go back to it? That one good for 20 yards and a 1st down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He's going to look deep. Going to Kupp. To the goal line and in. Cooper Kupp. Touchdown Seahawks. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
His kick is good. Makes the score Seahawks 7, Bengals nothing. Jason Myers to kick off.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
11 MT. Look, here we go, here we go. 180. It's hot. It's hot.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play.
3 brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 7.
11 MT. Here we go, here we go. It's hot.
Now Brown. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
On 1, ready?
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
11 Thomas. Here we go. It's hot. It's hot.
Here's Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Gun. 12. 180.
They'll run here with Brown. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Tyrese Knight on the tackle. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Third down and 3.
12, 12, 12. Here we go. Hey, can. That.
A carry here for Brown.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
11, 180.
Here it is on 4th down. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
A little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew it was coming and still couldn't stop it.
180. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Open left side is Gesicki. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's now 3rd and 10.
On 1, ready?
It is 3rd and 10.
Here we go. God! 180, 11 MT. 12. 11. 12. God!
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Headed left, buying time. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
11. 11 MT, take 11.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
It's 2nd and 8.
It's just set. 180. Right shot. 11.
They'll stick with him again. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down. Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Here we go.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
Here we go. 11. Wide 80. Stop.
They'll run it and give it to the big guy. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark, but he is short. They've held him on fourth down. What a stand.
Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on fourth down.
A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Shaheed in motion.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Darnold. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. And he is out of bounds down at the 21.
It's a gain of 27.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Darnold to throw again. Over the middle, Smith and Jigba with the grab. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
15 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
One final throw before the break. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. On the return is Chase Brown. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Knocking 18.
Now this looks like a design run, and he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13.
180. It's hot. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11. Dot.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and the first down.
First and 10.
Here we go.
46-yard line.
Dot. Right. Dot.
Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And When you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Cooking 19. Go.
Here's a designed run.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see them throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
On one, ready?
3rd and 7.
12, 12, 12. Gun, gun. Cut. Right in. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 mighty, 11 mighty. Cut.
To throw is Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. And the Seahawks are going to get it. Back here, just past the 35.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. To take a shot, downfield, looking for Cup. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Dax Hill. And good running on the return. That'll help him out as the ball's right around the 45-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
They'll begin here on the ground. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. We'll get this to about midfield. Kobe Bryant there to bring him down.
He was taken down at the 50-yard
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
It's 4th down.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
Here we go, here we go. Cut. 180. Cut.
They'll try to run. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
So the offense dips into their RPO game, and the key for any defense defending it is everybody has to do their job. In this case, it's a give read, the running back gets the ball, and the defense makes a great stop on 4th down.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 8.
Go set.
Walker now gets us going here in the fourth quarter. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll go play action with Darnold. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 33.
This is just the last thing you can afford to do, especially in this situation. Like, there's just no need to force the ball. You're playing with a lead. It's late in the game, and I know he's got a lot of confidence in his arm, and he thinks he can get away with it, but that decision, it proves to be costly.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Now, Burrow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
By Ernest Jones. A 6-yard loss. It's 4th down.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long.
180.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Here we go. Side. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11 Thomas.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Here we go. This is 4th down.
Let's get set. 180. Let's hot. Hot. 11. 11.
They'll drop to throw. That's into the hands of Gesicki. He's got it. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They convert in style there. Big play on 4th and long. Here's a screen set up for P-Rock. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On one, ready?
Second down, 8 for the first down.
Here we go, here we go. Cut. 180. Cut.
Now, Burrow. That's taken in by the running back, P-Rock. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Gun. Cut. 180. 11. Cut.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
A gain of 11 on that one. It's a Cincinnati first down.
12.
That's another Bengals
11.
First and 10 at the 23.
Now P-Rock. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. And the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. They'll come up now for second down.
Here we go. Right in. 11. Cut.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
On one, ready? 11 mighty. Here we go. Cut.
And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
You just don't expect to see a sack on an RPO. I mean, of course, one half of that play, Mike, is a designed run. The other component of the play is the pass option. That ball, if it determines that it's a pass read, that ball has to be out of the hand of the quarterback quickly. The offensive line is not prepared to pass block for an extended period of time.
And he'll be out of bounds, but has the first down. They took the chance, threw it on fourth down, and they end up with first and goal.
First and goal.
11. Here we go. 11 MT. Stop.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts. Now a final chance to stop it here. Timeout coming with 10 seconds remaining in the game.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Second and goal.
11 Thomas. Here we go. Stop.
That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision.
2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal.
Right 80. Right, hot. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And the Seahawks are right back in this one.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. We're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Good night from Cincinnati.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Up next, it's our main event between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Chase Brown now to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
11, it's just set. Right, 80, got.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Line, ready?
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, Thomas.
Here's Brown again. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
11, here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right, they give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Right, 80, 11 MT, 11 MT.
They'll try it right with Brown. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
On 1, ready?
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Right, 80. Right, up.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Here we go. 11, right, 80. 11, 90. 11,
They'll throw 3rd and long. And it's caught. Chase has it. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Gun. Stop.
1st down, Cincinnati.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment.
On 2, ready?
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
11, Thomas. Stop.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
At the 47-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Come on, come on. Hey, 79.
Drawing up the design keeper. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a first down.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
Cougar 19.
Here's a design run. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
19-18. Go.
Shotgun handoff to Piron. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackled there by Mike Green.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
On one, ready?
3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
11. Here we go. 12. 180. That.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
A 52-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over 1st down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
From the gun, Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
So first down from the 41. Lamar off to play fake. Complete Derrick Henry. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. They've got a man in motion. Pass into the hands of Devontae Walker. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
10 at the 35-yard line.
Jackson, quick pass wide. He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Taz Walker touchdown. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. And they definitely wanted more out of that return. He can't challenge for much and is out at the 12.
At their own 12-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing here just before halftime. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Hey, Elton, say what?
Now it's Jackson. On the move, headed right. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
He rolls to his right. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Third and 4 coming up now. Lamar throwing again. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
Putting a receiver in motion. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. And oh, he got it. Interception. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals are able to get this back up to their own 15-yard line.
This is one of the toughest tests yet of this game for the defense so far, Kate. And boy, not only did they hold up, but they turned some momentum with that interception in the end zone.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Now we'll give up the middle to Piron. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
11. Right 80. Right side.
Finds Chase on the slant. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for the Bengals. First down.
Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Right 80. Right side.
From the gun, Piron. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
On one, ready?
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play.
Here we go. 11. 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
12.
He's back to throw. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Gun. Stop. Can. Stop.
Now a give to P-Rod, running right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. Right 80.
Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Straight ahead they go with P-Rod. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
11 MT. 11. 12.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan. And the Ravens bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
As an offense, you never want to play this game in a state of desperation. That's what so much of that felt like. Forcing you to go for it, forcing you to pass. I think forcing the quarterback to get rid of it and take a chance, that was just less than ideal all the way around.
They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you at first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Henry running to the left. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Running once more with Henry. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. And dose of the hurry up here.
30-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens up by 4. Second down now, 7 to go.
Hey, middle.
They put Flowers in motion right. This is Henry on 2nd. And this fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Man in motion here. Throw left side is nabbed by Bateman. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
180. Sit hot. 180. You. Sit hot.
This is center for Lamar. That's a first down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. One drawn up here for Lamar. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win and hold. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of Bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped immediately there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
And his throw is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play.
Yeah, Liz.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 26. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 51 yards. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 26 yards. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Gun. Stop. Right 80. Stop.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. Down the left sideline. Inside the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Chase Brown. 72 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Line up for the
Right 80.
conversion.
Stop.
It's complete. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
On play action, Rodgers completes it to Austin. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, it comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through it.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 53 yards.
That's how you put field position. What a play right there. That nearly went the distance. Credit this defense for not giving up. They get him down just short of the goal line, but the damage is done. It's going to be 1st and goal from an ideal position.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Warren. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Rodgers changing the play, it appears. Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Back north.
Rodgers will throw for it. And will be intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
I'm one, ready?
Now a 2nd and 6.
11. Here we go. Can.
Now a give left side, Brown with it. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
87 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage. But every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
11 more on that one and another first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
12. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
They work now on 2nd and 9. 11.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the 2nd quarter.
Gun. Stop. 180. 12. 11 MT, take. 11 S.
Third down, here's Brown. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3, it leaves him with 4th and 1.
This team doesn't mind running the ball in any situation, and I thought he was going to get the first down the way the play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
Zach Taylor, a new breed of head coach. He's going to go for it on 4th down.
180. Raise up. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Oh, look at this play call. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration.
First down, Cincinnati.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
180, 11 MT, take.
An inside give, Brown. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Noah Fant as the first half is winding down. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
That's caught, and he will not make it to the goal line here, so they'll be unable to bump this lead up to a field goal as it remains a 1-point game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Pushing his way through.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He'll let it fly for Austin. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
2nd and 10.
Hey, take 26.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
Alex Highsmith there on the tackle.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
A third quarter now, at a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Press low 80.
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12.
This time Burrow will look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. It is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On 2. It's just set.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
He's having a big game running the football, but that will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, PA.
Now Burrow. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Can. 11, 11, 11.
Completes it to Fant on the right side. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. 1st and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
Here we go. 11, MT, Tate. Dot.
Handing it off to Brown. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
Brown.
And diving to try to get the first down. He's going to be a little bit shy of the marker. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
Well, the spotlight hit him once already tonight as he got into the end zone. He was trying to make it a double spotlight, wasn't he?
But credit the defense, bottling him up, not letting him get in for the 2nd score there.
Here we go.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
Gun. Stop. 180. 11. 12. 11. Stop.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
Keanu Benton, the one who got in to bury him.
It's 4th down and goal.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to get the lead up to 4.
McPherson's kick is good. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
That's caught. It's Austin left side.
They wind up getting 7 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Jump out. 630. Hey, 88.
Rodgers going to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
To throw is Rodgers.
Catch is made by Metcalf. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Rodgers to throw.
This one finds Austin at right.
This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
258.
To throw is Rodgers. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
As it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
Go to 5th, 300. Yeah,
Now Rodgers. To the right side and complete to Washington. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
At the 14-yard line.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
He'll check this one down to gain well. Second down, 8 yards to go.
2 yards on the pickup.
They'll look to throw.
At the Bengals' 12-yard line.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. And he went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside. Really well-run route.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Defensively now, one more play to stop. What are they looking for?
You want to take away their number one running option that you scouted and take away their number one receiver and see if someone else can beat you.
319. Hey, 88. Inside.
One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. And this is going to be caught. It's caught. And they've won the football game.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.